Hey, Jesse. Welcome, welcome. First in. How are you? How's your Saturday going? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going? Hey, B. How's your Saturday going? B, you got a good Saturday going on? Mine was pretty okay. Didn't do much. Oh, that's good, Jesse. Good to hear. Good to hear. I had a lot of chores on the list, but the kid and I decided to just start watching Lord of the Rings, and we had to stop because I had to go live. So we'll finish up the very last movie tomorrow. But then we might watch The Hobbit right after. It's the first time I've sat down besides to eat. So, wow, busy, busy Saturday. That's what it sounds like to me. Angelique's going to be late. And I think Melinda has bowed out for the night. She said she won't show up, but if she sleeps and wakes up, she might pop in, but I'm not expecting her. So Angelique will be a little late. I'll get all her supplies out. Oh, gotcha, Jesse. I pulled up the carpet that I had purchased, that bright orange one, and it's hanging on the back little fence. I meant to wash it today, but I didn't, so I'll have to do it tomorrow. But the reason I'm letting y'all know is because right now the dogs are trying to settle, and Big Dog is clickety clacking back and forth. So I may have to make her go to the room if she don't settle down. Hey, Wyoming. Welcome, welcome. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. What are we going to start with? Because we're going to do a small one. This is the one I did the other day. It really came out well. I think y'all saw that on the community tab. So we'll get started on another one. Let's see. What are we going to do today? About to get on her to lay down, and she lay down on her own. So Let's look through here. We'll do some more pink. Thank you, Wyoming. Oh, giving Kyle a bath? Was it hot in the bathroom? Is that what happened? Both dogs really need a bath, but I just couldn't get them, especially Big Dog in the tub. So I ordered some dog soap cloths. It's like a mitten, and it's already got soap in it. You wet it, and you no rinse. Snowed here. Oh my goodness, Wyoming! I'm going to use half of each of these. I'll save the other half for something else. So I don't know if one of y'all did a doo-doo over here, but I smell it. I don't see it over on her pee pad, but that didn't mean she didn't do it on there. But it's very offending. Wyoming something. It's usually Miss Sasha. And my daughter kicked her off the couch because she just started letting loose. And it doesn't always happen. It's not like I feed her anything different, so I don't know. Yeah, she's not every day, but woo, when she lets loose, it's for hours. And oh my gosh. So, B, what had you busy all day? Just chores around the house? My frames. Well, she needs to knock it off because, all right, this is what I got so far. Thank you. You know, I'm getting a phone call. All right, enjoy your call. So, Jesse, Wyoming, what have y'all been doing all day? Chores, just chilling. I've been chilling. I have a whole list of stuff I want to do, and I did nothing but watch Lord of the Rings with the kid. And we're on the last movie, but we had to stop so I could come live. So, but she did manage to get the orange carpet out, draped over the fence. So I'll wash it tomorrow. Put some vinegar on it. Hey, Sonder. Listen, Sonder, you suck at answering texts. I'm just going to let you know. I mean, how dare you have a life and not just hover over your text messages all day? I didn't do much laundry and clean the birds area. That's a lot, Wyoming. Sonder, that's okay. I suck at emails, so. Hey, Gary, there he is. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. Just for you, those of y'all just getting in, Angelique's going to be a little late, but she said she would be here. And I don't think Melinda's going to make it. She texted saying that she's not, but sometimes because she wanted to go to bed early, I believe. But sometimes when she wakes up, she'll pop in. So I don't know, but I'm not going to count on her, and that's okay. Hey, Bug. Y'all are funny. Oh, let me let Mona know that I'm live. All right. Oh my God, that's funny, Gary. People are nuts. Y'all are around the bend. Yeah, my dogs are upset with me because the kid bought a bag of, I'll show them to you. I got banana ones coming and they're shaped like bananas. But she found these. Now it says lasting chew. The little one gets through it faster than the big one. I mean, slower than the big one. The big one makes little work of these, but they're very good. The problem is, and this is the second bag because there's like 5 in there. And then I've got banana ones coming on the first. The problem is that before I pulled the orange carpet, uh, little one chewed it on the carpet, and then the juices and stuff started to get on the carpet. So then they started licking and trying to pull at the carpet. Then the second one that I gave, Little Miss, ate it on their pet bed. And I looked at it today, and somebody's taking a lot of fur off the pet bed where the orange thing was. So I'm hesitant to let them chew on it because I know she's going to get right back on that bed. And that was not a cheap bed. So they're not really happy with me. So there she is. Oh, you weren't too late. Yeah, Wyoming. It's the Dole brand. And that's what the kid figured it'd be a lot more a healthier snack than some of those that they have. So they have water. So I don't know why she's pacing. Because they're mad at me. Little shits. They want what they want. Gary, hi, Angelique. How were y'all Saturdays? I think I asked everybody else. I think so. Y'all let me know. I really want to know how everybody's Saturday's going or went. Thank you, Angelique. Cool, Angelique. Cool. Sandra, I'm going to show this. Okay, y'all. When you do a short, you don't have time to do a thumbnail, so it's whatever YouTube picks. I didn't realize it was this. Sonder doctored it up. So let me show you. Wait, I gotta turn it down. Hang on. You see what it says? Freaking hilarious. So I had a great day yesterday. Finished all my adventure expenditures. We got to leave work early. So I went, good luck. I love congrats, Gary. Oh my goodness, it sounds good. Today clean the backyard. Now that all the nasty snow is gone, so many leaves. Wyoming, they've had snow the last couple of days, she said. Stalker is everywhere. Bald that head, you got stalker. That was funny. I approve that message. That was funny. All right. That's what I have so far. It's still weird looking, but it'll come together. I got these from the TikTok shop. She didn't notice. It's 6 of these in different colors. And what these are little bitty stickers. The pink one, the little pink box I used, those were all of these. This one and this one and that one. So they all have little ones like this variety, and each color, each box color represents the color. So we might use some more of those, but those were neat. I like those. They were pretty cheap. Thank you. I thought so. Carrie says, Wyoming, keep your snow. Oh, wow. Cool, Gary. I'm good. I'm good. I'm always in pain. That's the fibromyalgia, but I'm okay. I slept pretty good. I slept pretty good, all things considered. Thank you, Wyoming. when you and I think Sandra was the one that said she might want to do it. Books like these go pretty cheap if you can find them. I think uh every place that I buy stickers, they have them. I got two. I got a kind of a red themed one, and the other one is green because it has all different types of stickers for your project. You see some are already gone that I've taken off. So yeah, these are more bang for your buck, a bigger variety for your buck. A coworker has it. As I can see the pain in her eyes. Gary, it sucks because there's no cure. It gets worse over time, but no cure. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh my God, she's blowing me up out of this living room. All right, now what people should I put on here? What people? Where's that box? Is it in? Push this back a second. Is it in the bug tub? I think it's in the bug tub. Let's look in the bug tub. Whose bra was bothering her? Me? My bra bothers me all the time. I think I missed something on there. Well, if that's what I was looking for, it is now on the floor and I can't go get it. So hi, people. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the thumbs up. Hey, Mona. Glad you could make it. We're torturing Sonder with the bug tub. I saw that. Exactly, Sonder. Exactly. Well, I thought it was in the bug tub. It's probably what fell because I don't know where that is. It's the tin of people. It's that tin. And I know I took it off of here. But I thought I put it somewhere where I would know where it is. And I thought I put it in the bug tub, but it's not in the bug tub. So because it's not in the bug tub, I have no idea where it is. Let me check up here one more time. I stow it away thinking there was room. Yep. This tin. Jesse. What? Am I what? No. I know, right? I tell that to Melinda all the time because she plays Red Dead Redemption. And there are a lot of times when we're chatting because she's taking a break from her chores. And so I can hear her playing the game. And so she gets distracted, what she was saying to me. And she goes, hang on, I got to kill these people. Man, don't tell me I got to shoot the horse too. I'm like, somebody is going to overhear this and take it completely out of context. All right. These are the type of uh, people that come out of this one. So I just got to find ones that I like. I search cutouts. And so, like the people one that I got, I said, people cutouts for scrapbooking. You'll just have to look. Now, the one thing that's you have to go by is the front cover of the book. That's what it's going to show you. It will not show the insides. And the reason that it won't is because people will screenshot it and print it to cut out. They won't need to buy the book. So it'll tell you sometimes how many pages, sometimes it'll tell you how many actual cutouts there are, but you have to go by the front page. The ephemera ones give you a big variety. So yeah, they had to get around that. They had to get around people, screenshotting and then printing. See, these are too much the same color as no, I could use her. I don't like her. She's kind of weird. She's doing good. She's in her room. We were watching Lord of the Rings all day. That's why I told you I might be late because we watched almost up to the last minute before I just had to, I had to start getting ready to get online. God, these are too much on the nose. They're going to blend right in, so I can't use these. You want them to blend, but you have to have them pop too. So, well, though, if I have it up a little bit, he'll pop. Okay, so yes, I'm doing a guy. Oh, these two will be nice. I'll prop them up. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, she's doing fine. Mona, how's your day been? Did you leave already? No, she pops in, say hi, and then she slips out the back door. Where's? Oh yeah, B went. There, there are men in the world. Y'all, I finally got some of this. Yes, I got it off the TikTok shop. I forgot. I thought I was getting a 2-pack. As long as I didn't get charged. It's that clear tape that's supposed to be really good. I've wanted it ever since they come up with it. I'm going to see if this is thick enough to put underneath these characters. Don't front. We all know. Don't backtrack now. trying to keep it, the sides of the roll are super sticky. And so I'm trying to keep it wrapped up because with all the dog hair here, I'll have furry projects or furry whatever I decide to use this on. Oh, wow. It is sticky. It should be enough, though. That is cool. Let's see how we can work it. Yeah. These people are stickers, but I'm not going to take the sticky off because we won't need them. You're supposed to have a sticky back, but how do I get it off? Right? Gotcha. Gotcha, Mona. You do what you got to do. All right. I know it's got a film. It's supposed to peel off because it's two-sided, and I see it, but it is not wanting to cooperate. Here we go. There you go. All right, y'all. For anybody wondering, yeah, this stuff is super sticky. All right, this film's off over here. You see how sticky it is, y'all? Look, it's rubbery. Kind of cool. I don't regret buying it yet. Yeah, looks much better lifted. Okay. It's sticky, y'all. All right, so we're going to put it over here in case I need to use it again. I doubt it, but it won't let go, y'all. Let go of the nail. All right, I have to ruin it because it's not coming off. All right. Look, don't drive Gary away. I love me some Gary. Don't drive Gary away. Good, Gary. Okay, it's like good. He really is. I like Gary. Type that it would hurt my heart if I found out that in real life, like off of YouTube, he was an asshole. He's so mad. Be like, what? Say it so. All right, first one already done. You ready? This one was a cute one. And see how they're raised up a little bit. So they don't blend into the background. That's nice. Came out cute. Carrie. I went to Brazil 2010. That is cool, Gary. That is very cool. Thank you, Sandra. We will keep moving forward. We'll get to a big one. I'm hopeful we can get to it. I just didn't have it in me to do it last weekend, y'all. Sorry. But we'll try this weekend. All right, let's see. Oh my God, Sandra. Gary. I was late last week anyways, and kind of tonight, but not as late. So much work in the backyard today. Had to rest my back. Sure, I get it. I was a little few minutes late myself. He went live today, but I didn't go in. I noticed the notification, but I didn't go in. He's might be live right now. I'm using the writing tape. It's called this kind of tape that you can tear with your hand is called washi tape. And those stickers in that book are this material. They're washi tape material. No, yes, they're washi tape stickers. Yeah, I got notification today. Maybe check your bell. I'm telling y'all all the time, YouTube will unsubscribe you to somebody and unring your bell for some dumb reason. Like Views on the Road, she still films. And one day I was scrolling and I happened to see her and I was not subscribed. YouTube had unsubscribed me and I'm like, oh my God, all my history with her now, I look like a new subscriber, which technically there's nothing wrong with that. I Gary. I got a very satisfying comment the other day, a couple of days ago. Somebody had watched my Fibro Fridays and where I talk about symptoms and stuff, and it was light sensitivity that we have. And she found it very informative and thanked me. I put those up years ago, y'all. You know, that was even before I kind of dipped out for a couple of years. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't keep notifications of so and so is live right now. I don't remember his channel off the top of my head either. What was it? I know his name was Clint. I don't know. Yeah, somebody they're still up and somebody actually watched it and thanked me for them and I'm like, I'm so glad that it helped somebody. Because when you go to the doctor, they do, they explain things sometimes in doctor jargon. And I wanted somebody to plain speak. Like, give it to me straight, doc. What are you trying to tell me? Oh, very good. I think Motion something is his name when he comes into the rooms. Hello, 7 people. Wow. Oh, you sure you didn't unsubscribe him? I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, you see that? That's a scraping of my ring. I noticed it right after I posted that video. Isn't that weird? This ring right here was there. And I just guessed that over time I remember hitting my hand and the ring digging in, but I'll keep putting oil of oregano on it. It doesn't hurt. It's almost like it's scraped the blood blisters on it. No, it's not really sore. I got that ring in I was telling y'all about. All right, I got this so far. It's all the writing on all both pages. So that'll be my background. And we'll build from there. We shall build from there. Yeah, I got this ring. I don't know if y'all can see it. Thank you. Yeah, so I'll keep it on this one until this hand clears up. I hope I think it's stainless steel. I hope it's nothing that's going to give me a bacteria. This one on this hand works fine. Thank you, Gary. Thanks, y'all. I remember getting in my purse and it scraped, and I went, oh, but there was nothing there. And then right before I filmed, I put lipstick on real quick. So when I looked down and saw it, I thought, oh, I've got lipstick there. And it's not lipstick. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Not a whole lot you can do. All right. Well, I mean, what comment here? Yeah, because I don't see where it got deleted. Like if Angelique did it, it would say that that comment, your comment was deleted, and it's not. I see ouch, and then the next time I see you say anything was YouTube just ate my comment. Try again. Oh, wow. I don't know. That's so YouTube sucks sometimes. Sorry, YouTube. Don't stop my live. Okay. I need white paper. I'm going to take a page back here. Oh, wow. No, Jesse, I think it was the ring I just showed that I had it here because that's where I ultimately want to wear it, not here. I want to wear it here. And I think it scraped it. You see if the letters are jagged. No, but I could see where it might if it dug in. So we'll let it heal and I'll try again. All right, I got this roll of buildings and books and things like that. So we're going to use that. Oh, I sure will, Jesse. No doubt. It is stickers uh, on, they call it PET tape because it's not washy, but it's printed on and they're not cut out where I'll have to cut it myself. Sometimes you can just peel them off. So they are technically stickers. Yeah. Oh, see, it's going through. That's so weird. YouTube is so weird. So because the stickers are kind of see-through, you'd see this writing the background, you'd see it come through, and I don't want that. So I'm gonna stick it to the white paper, cut it out, and then glue it on here. It's gonna be a little extra work, but I don't mind. Yeah, that's so weird. Oh my God, I love me some cream of wheat with lots of sugar and cinnamon. And I use milk, not water, when I cook it. Thank you, Jesse. I like it. This one is our YouTube names. This one I've had for a while is our real names. How would you put it? Our government names. I mean, wasn't it you that left because you couldn't see the chat all of a sudden? Wasn't that you? Somebody in the room said that. And then Gary got a weird notice on his one night. It's closer to grits than it is oatmeal. See, Crafty Favorites by Clint he's live now. Did you get a notification? Did you resub him? You know what polenta is? Gary, do you know what polenta is? Oh, where is that tape? That is a stream of books. Let's see if I can find it. See, I got all these little. This is it. I think it's in here. Yeah, I think so. Gary, was that a note to polenta also? Oh, okay. It's all like cornmeal, ground up cornmeal, and they add water or milk and stuff to it, and they cook it like that. They boil it, and it looks like porridge. Yeah, I like it with sugar and cinnamon. Oh, I like poutine. What's not to love? Gravy, cheese, and French fries. Hello. Here's the. I have another one that doesn't have all these flowers, but I don't know where it is. So we're going to use this one. I'm going to put it at the bottom. Ah, haven't had malto meal in a long time. Gotcha, Gary. There's calcium in cheese. Try to help you out, Gary. And their potatoes have nutrition. They do. Probably not as much as you need because you can't eat a whole lot at one time. You can look at me with those sad eyes. You had breakfast and you had snacks. You were not deprived. Look at you, you chunky meatball. I don't feel sorry for you. Nope. Gotcha, Gary. I ate those earlier today. So I got some of the Tillamook, the ones you can get at Walmart. At Walmart, they average $1.30 an ounce. I got some off of Amazon and they are $1 an ounce. So they are here. I just haven't gotten in them yet. Coffee crisp candy bar. I don't know what those are. I can't get this off, y'all. What is happening? Me. Now, Gary, you know those poutines have more nutrition in them than them banana bars, probably. We might not do this sticker. I can't get them off. Oh, okay. Oh my God, these don't want to come off. Let me trim this bottom. Maybe that'll help. He went live again. So maybe, I don't know if I keep getting the notifications because I didn't go in or he's having to go out and come back in. How is am I going in blurry in and out like last week? I don't know what that was about. Dang, got it. Whew. I tell you what, good. Angelique, I had to get them off of Amazon because my niece, she went somewhere close to the Canadian border and she got them and she loved them. And so I managed to find them on Amazon. But I think, and Gary can tell me if I'm wrong, I think it's a particular brand that tastes the best, that it's like the favorite. Tell me if I'm wrong, Gary, because I had to find a particular brand. And to tell you what that brand is right now, I could not. I simply could not. Okay. So far, is it the Lay's? Okay, that sounds about right. See, I knew that. That's what she was saying. All right, now I'm cutting out. Had my lawn done today. I thought the lawn guy took it upon himself to show up, but Daniel, oops, Rose's dad, uh, had my lawn guy. He does a lot of the houses here, mow for him. But when I saw him in the camera, I texted him and I said, "Hey, I didn't. Are you here to cut my lawn? Because I didn't text you," which was fine because I was going to text him today or tomorrow to say, "Hey, come, put me on your list." So I was kind of happy that he was there. And I said, if not, I was going to call you. Can you, it's okay to do me or, put me on your list for when you can. And he said, no. He said, I wasn't coming to you, whatever he said. Anyway, he agreed. So I got my lawn done. Uh, thank you, Jesse. It wasn't too expensive when I got them. So, unless you're talking about the Danos brand, I'm pretty sure it was the Lay's that I got, and they weren't that expensive. But she enjoyed it. I think it was a box of the littler bags. It's been a while, so I really don't remember. See, now it's not see through. Now she's not see through. Is B back? There she is. Hey, welcome back. Oh, it was the spices. Okay. I bought a sign for my car for when I go driving again. It's by me somewhere um, because I told you about that lady that ate in my car, smacking her lips, and the food smelled like she should have cooked that pork a few days before she got in my car and ate it. So I got this for the back. It's really thick, but I got it for the back of my car, for the back seat. So it's humorous. So hopefully they won't get upset. Liquid gold, yeah. Thank you all. All right. Here they are. See, it's the Tillamook ones that you can get at Walmart, but it's in a bigger package. And I actually think each sausage is a little bit bigger. So this is $1. I won't tell you how much the whole pack cost, but it was a whole pound. So 36 of them. Blue. I'm going to do the green. At Walmart. The Sims ones are from Aldi. These dogs are getting super spoiled. I'm going to have to be mean to them and deprive them of snacks because I pulled this out and Big Dog got up like I was going to give it to her, and they don't usually do that. Sasha's a little bit more greedy as far as waiting for food, but she was pretty chill. But today she's not, and I know they got plenty to eat today. Dollar Tree is a pretty good store. They do have some. They started getting a boutique line, which things are like $5 now, and the Dollar Tree is should say $1.25 tree. And a couple of years ago, they went up to $1.25. That's my take. We love Dollar Tree. I like Dollar Tree. Sheba, lay down. You're on my nerves with your pacing. Go on, lay down. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I haven't seen a Kmart in years. The jalapeno ones from Aldi. These are good. If you don't like the Aldi's ones, you won't like these because they taste a little smoked too. Does it say smoked? Well, country smoked. I've never heard of Zellers. Yeah, I loved Kmart. I liked the little coffee shop in there. A little fast food cafeteria looking thing. Yes, Angelique. I'm using the little green box, and it's got all those little thingies in there. Y'all know I screw up on this. Everything's opposite. Get your shit together, Fluff. I'm trying. If you had to compare it to another store that we might know about, that's the same. Like all our dollar stores are basically the same. Okay, Gary, be careful. Oh, I love that cafeteria. I really do. I do. I do. I do. It was fun. It was one of the things I looked forward to when we would go. My mom would take us. Mm, yep. Yeah. Yeah, they were. It sounds like Fort Hood is doing some nighttime training. If you hear the boom, 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 that's what it is. I mean, sometimes they have a little child that runs up and down the hall at weird nights, and they're all mobile homes, and theirs is an older one, so you can really hear the stuff that goes on. That's what I have so far. Right, Angelique? Thank you. No, he's been keeping a low profile from everybody. The sun was out there. I told y'all that uh, last week sometime, mowing certain parts of the lawn, but he did a crappy job because inside that fence area, it's growing pretty tall. And now my lawn and Rose's dad's lawn is cut. His is going to look even taller. That's probably why I noticed. But nope, he don't come around, which I'm okay with. You know what I mean? He keeps keeping a low profile. And today, that same son came into my yard because I don't, for some reason, the lawn guy hadn't planned on doing my lawn, but he parked his riding lawnmower because he drives that around to do lawns. And he has a little basket cart thingy that he pulls behind him. So it was in my yard. And the guy, like father, like son, the son comes and starts having a conversation with my lawn guy just in my yard. But the reason I'm mentioning it is because the young guy had the smallest dog in his hand, and he don't walk around with that dog. That tells me that dog got out, and they snatched him up quick, fast, and in a hurry before I saw it. To be. Can you tell I have it? Oh, there was uh, this lady, very polite, very nice. I've picked her up twice now. First time I picked her up from a dollar store and took her home. I think she was working. That was where she worked. I cannot remember. Anyway, I picked her up and took her home. No, she had stuff in her hands. So diapers and toilet paper and stuff. So when we get to her place, her, I think she said her husband was waiting for her outside, and he just stood out there and watched her get out of the car. That's fine. Next time I picked her up, I picked her up from, I think it was a doctor's office. Like wherever I picked her up from, I figured it was an appointment with her baby because she had her baby with her, like in a car seat baby. And I want to say it was Monday or Wednesday, but it was raining, so I'm thinking it was Monday because I stayed out longer because it was drizzling, and then when it started to rain pretty steady, I went home. Anyway, she and I are talking, and she's talking about. I think I picked her up at the hospital. She was talking about how she needed pain meds, and she proceeds to tell me that her boss and she named her boss, like first and last name, said it several times. And apparently, her boss gets narcotics and doesn't use them all. And so he gives some of them to her. Only met this, I've only met this chick one time, and she confesses that. And I was like, first of all, I said, what you do is your business, but stop it. Stop naming your boss. You're going to tell the wrong person and get him to trouble because that's against the law. Stop it. And she goes, oh, I said, and I said, he's nice enough to help you out. And you're just, I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I said, but you're going to get him in trouble. Just blurting it out. My boss is so and so, the first and last name. First and last name. He gives me his. I was like, oh my God. Yeah. So then, um, we get close to her house and it's raining. Now she's got diaper bags, she's got her purse, she's in pain. And she was moving very gingerly getting into the car. Not like the last time. She didn't really. She seemed like she was very mobile and all of that. But this trip, she was talking about how she was in pain and she was moving around like she was in pain. But she had the carrier, the car seat. She had her bag, her purse, her bag, and herself. And again, when we pull up, the husband's standing outside smoking a cigarette, just staring at us. I had to roll my window down, and yes, I did it. It wasn't my business, but it pissed me off. I rolled the window down and I said, sir, will you please come get this baby and help her out? She's struggling. Oh, what the? I was not happy. Yeah, I did it. I sure did. Thank you, Angelique. Hey, Beth. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Welcome, welcome. Good to hear. Oh, my bugs is getting bothered early. Bothering me early. And we enter the dog ASMR part of this show. Y'all hear her? Well, I haven't picked up a book in ages, I must admit. I bought a book recently, and I haven't even picked it up to read it, but I do have it. I wanted to buy it before it might have gotten pulled, so I bought a copy. I need to get into it and read it. These are 3D frames. See them? So I'm going to put one on here if I can find one that'll fit right above her. The kid bought these for me. Was these at the dollar store or did I buy them off Temu? It's all blending, y'all. I have no idea. I don't remember. See, they're 3D. I like to trashy novels myself, so they called them historical romance, but let's keep it real. We all know what they were. We know what they were. Now, Dean Koontz, I think my mother, well, it's true, actually. I think my mother was into Dean Koontz, or my daughter. Who was it? One of them did Dean Koontz. I don't think I've read him. Yeah, my daughter had like 6, 7 books started and she never finished them. And I told her all the time, she did this Western, and I told her, you need to publish it on Amazon. Help, let them help you get it out. And then I said, then we can like buy stuff. He just looked at me and I'm like, no, you're good. I've read some of your work. And she just never had the inclination to finish them. I've heard of Odd Thomas. Cool. SK Stephen King? Is that what we're doing? Oh, y'all are talking intellectual. Let me eat a meat stick. Right. That's what the frame looked like. See it? That's what I got so far, y'all. That's the 3D book. I mean, frame. And all of these right here, these little ones, came from here. And what's inside the frame is this sticker from that little thing. Yeah, this is right up Beth's alley. This particular project, Beth, did you see it? What the theme is? That's so weird. Gotcha, Beth. People who produce stickers for this kind of thing do a lot of girls reading books, guys reading books, different book themes. It's really cool. There's something right there. Thank you, Beth. Temu, Sheen, Amazon, and TikTok Shop. I don't go for those, excuse me, fancy scrapbooking sites. I did once or twice, got small things because they had that. If new buyers get 15% off or something, but some of those things that they sell, you can buy way cheaper on Temu and Sheen. It's the same roll of whatever. So see if my kid's still awake because it's hot in here. And it's usually her that's hot, but I'm hot. See if she's still up. And I've decided, y'all, if I have to go to the bathroom, I'm just peeing in the recliner. I'm not getting up. I'm just not. Yeah, I don't know what to say to my kid to get her to finish her books. She was a good writer. I'm hoping one day that she finishes. Look at this sticker, y'all. This is such a cute sticker. You see the cat's wearing glasses. He's cute. He's going right here. Yeah, he's cute, right? Beth, I've been okay, Angelique, you can help me out. I started scrapbooking maybe 2 months before I started even showing any of my work in the community tab. I remember I went regular live. It was either regular live or I did a mukbang or a video of some kind that was not scrapbook related, and I showed my work for the first time there. You got my. It's hot in here. It is. I just thought it was me. But you always turned it down when you head to your room. Yeah, but the timer sometimes flips it at 9 p.m. Yeah, I don't know how to work that either. So smashed it and it we lost power and it went wonky. So yeah, we're good. It'll be this until 9 a.m. Okay, thank you. Oh my God, she heard. Always hot, so I know your PCOS got you hot all the time, but she normally turns it down when she goes to her room, and she said sometimes there's a timer on it, and from like 9p to 9a, it'll be whatever you set the timer on there. And Smash had figured out how to do it, and then one time we lost power and it screwed it up, and I haven't been able to figure it out. And the maintenance guys, once you buy the house, they can't maintenance it. Right? You got to do everything on your own like a regular homeowner. But they are sweet. And I asked them, hey, I know that you've sold a lot of these type of houses. Can you see if you can do my timer? And so he tried, but it didn't do it. I said, well, you need to go learn how to do it and then come back. So I will be cooling down momentarily. Angelique, if you can remember, because I already forgot, if you can text me Dee's link to her channel, because I have not subbed and I said that I would and I want to. So when you mentioned, I was like, oh, dang it, that's right. Yeah, only if you remember. It's okay if you don't. Or if you just don't want to, then don't. It's okay. Oh, wow. We had a nice, dry and warm day. Here go the need for AC this time of night. It's 9:50. We've been on almost 2 hours, y'all. Where did the time go? And I did not ask y'all opinion on these next two. I'll get y'all's input on the next one. All right, this one's done. You ready? You don't remember what? What don't you remember? You don't remember what? Are you being sarcastic? It sounds like you're being sarcastic. All right, there. This is the second one. Thanks, y'all. All right, that's 2 down. Let me roll some of this up. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it hasn't been that long. It's been just this year, I believe. The kid could tell me. I should have asked her, but not very long. I suffered a loss, Beth, and I needed something to occupy my mind. So, and I'd always wanted to do scrapbooking. And then I happened to find some scrapbookers online on YouTube and watched them. And I'm like, I could do that. That's what I want to do. And so I slowly started getting my supplies. And I have found that gathering up and buying supplies are almost as much fun, or if not the same amount of fun, as the actual project. That's why I've got a ton of stuff. We are going to jump to right to a big one, Gary. Thank you, Jesse. I did them today. Who's on live? She's sending me links to dog treats. You're getting your way, Gary. I'm doing a big one. Go ahead and, that's usually the fourth one, but I'm going to go with the big one now. I think my creative juices are flowing enough that I could do a big one. Instead of check what I've got in big project supplies. And we can't do the same one over and over. So, I could have put these coffee cups on there, but I did it. So that's going to go in the bug tub. Where did Sandra leave? Who's not here? Sandra's not here? Sandra dipped out and didn't say anything? What is happening? Everybody's being an outlaw. Everybody's going rogue. All right. I have plenty of room for the big one. I'm going to do a big one. Oh, wow. Did she say goodbye? I should stalk her. Did you leave the... That would be rude. Hope she didn't text me. It's all right. She got to go. She got to go. Maybe she got a call. All right. That's the last one we did. Well, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into with a big one. soda gone? You already saw the soda. No, I had another one over here. What is going on? What is happening? It was Christmas, 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 Christmas. All right. We're going to start off with 3 girls that I will use in the project and kind of work around it. So you're going to pick which one of the 3, 1, 2, or 3. You ready? Everybody ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I know Beth probably picked books, but it's just a big picture, so that's why I picked it. So 3, 2, 1. This one so far. Oh, 2 has it. All right. See what I can do. I told you don't give up. All right, let me look through here to see if there's anything else in here I can use in the project. You went in there easier than this. I could use that airplane, couldn't I? I got bricks. Because I got these bricks. That's more like tiled. I might use these bricks. Same. That's same. All right. I had, but it was a nighttime horizon of a city. I wouldn't know where it is in all of this. Now, upstate New York has mountains. Am I right? Or no? I've only been to NYC, so I wouldn't know. Gary, you're from Canada. You're up in that area. Does upstate New York have mountains? Gotcha, Gary. I have considered a GLP-1. No, seriously, I have. But I'm scared of them. Which what? Oh, does upstate New York have mountains? I mean, it's kind of not fair because she's in NYC because the Statue of Liberty, but I thought I'd put a horizon. It's hills and mountains. I just think with her, the sky, I could just take the sky off. Use the sky. I could increase the sky. No, I don't like it. Gotcha. Oh, Gary, that's like Manjaro, Trulicity. Now, Trulicity, I was on. If y'all remember, I had a hard time getting my insurance to pay for it. That's not a GLP-1, I don't think. It does cause you to lose weight, but it's GLP-1s are those weight loss injections, Gary. Now they make a pill for it. The kid said that my Trulicity was not a GLP-1. That's the only reason I'm saying that. Yes, like Ozempic. What else am I going to do? This is different patterns of sheets. It's the big one of the little one I showed you. I'm using this one. Good night, Beth. I really appreciate you stopping by, and it's okay. Listen, you need your rest. You need your rest. So you go do what you got to do. I don't know what that is, Gary. You hear that? The bug zapper in the bedroom got something. All right. Yeah, got something. Oh, I've got to get going on this house. Looks like we've been 5 days in fighting a poltergeist. All right. So I got so far. Looks weird, I know, but it's building. We're building. We are building. I'm going to cut part of her out. You know, Gary so very rudely did not answer me. Did y'all notice that? Now watch. Everybody's going to say he did and I just missed it. I asked him a specific question. He just did not answer me. How rude, Gary. What'd you say? What it was your answer? See what I tell you? Yes, he did, Fluffy. Are you sure? Oh, Angelique, you weren't here when I said it. She was really, really tired today. So she said that she was going to go to bed early, but I do know, and so I'm not expecting her because she said she wasn't going to make it. But I know if she gets up to go to the bathroom or anything, she's going to pop in. But I am not expecting her. Gary, let's see. Yeah. And then I told them you were going to be late, but you weren't as late as I thought you'd be. Gary, is that my answer? I'll ask you something else. I know I asked you two questions, but that wasn't the question I was referring to. Just so you know. Just so you know. Yes, there you go. But I decided not to use them, so it doesn't really matter. But I was asking upstate New York, are there mountains and stuff in upstate New York? Not in NYC for sure, but that's the only place I've been. I've not been to upstate. Right, but Statue of Liberty, so she's in town. Okay. I'm going to figure out how this is going to go. This is the one I'm looking for. That's what I nothing but mountains. Oh yeah, Angelique. I lived in New Mexico for 3 years. Went to Albuquerque a lot. I want to say I've been in. We went to Arizona, but I couldn't swear to it. Gotcha. I think I showed y'all this one. It's like hedges. It's a lot of them like that, and flowers. I'm going to put those at the bottom because I'm going to put a couple of trees. New York City has trees. I mean, they do have Central Park after all. Oh God, we binge watched this last season of The Pit. Oh my God. Oh my God, it was so good. And there is going to be a season 3, but they haven't even started filming. I'm like, they need to hurry. They need to get on it because I want to see it. I'll keep this out in case I want to put more. That's okay. It is so good, Gary. Oh my God. And I was telling y'all, the kid loves to watch people's reactions. I do sometimes. And like real doctors and stuff can't watch it. It's very realistic, I guess. And they touch on current events. That's all I'm going to say about that because we can get into a whole conversation about that. But so it's very realistic, very realistic. The show The Pit with Noah Wiley. Cut a part of the end, my OCD fluff. What part of what end? I didn't cut an end. What happened? My mom called and we were chatting for a while. That's cool, Wyoming. Listen, mom before fluff. I'm so sorry, but yes. Wyoming, it is so good. I don't need to cut it. I cut it short because the tree's going to go there. But it looks good. Don't be OCD. You're kidding. Thank you. Oh, you mean the show? It really is good. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have left it like that. I see what you're saying. Carrie, I understand. All right, all right. I'm down to water. All right, Smash, I'm taking it off. I'm not taping her down yet because I don't know exactly where I'm going to put her. She will definitely overlap the bricks, but I don't know how far down I'll put her until I get done doing the stuff at the bottom that I want to do. But I cut her out a little bit. So, because I like it. Let me look at what other greenery I have in this one can. That's the kid. I've got that new phone holder. It is a lot smaller. It's red, and you know what I like about it? It's a cover for the camera. It's got a ring thingy where you can pull it out, and then this is automatic magnet. So I like it. It's red. Thank you, TikTok shop. I didn't know I bought it until it came in the mail. I said I gotta know. She said, These are trees too, but they're smaller, so I may want a smaller tree. We'll see. I saw these in here the other day, and I'm like, I keep forgetting I have this can in here full of greenery. Same. Whole inside of my car. See, these are a little bit smaller trees. Although they look almost as big as these trees. What the hell? All right, these are too big. So I might as well pull them out. I didn't know these were this big, y'all. All right. I know I have a pack of smaller ones, though. That's why I wanted the bigger ones. I don't know what I have. Why isn't this going in? Right, they gave up looking for food. They're both sleeping, so it's good. Oh, cool, Wyoming. Congrats to her. Those are good colors too. Red's always been, oh yeah, these are a little smaller. Red's always been my favorite. No, I don't like these. All right, these are scenes. These are like in the woods scenes with sky, so I can't use them down here. See, like this. They're cool, but they're all like that, so I really can't use them. I cut one tree off for a project. Oh, how is she? I was going to ask. Then I went, wait a minute. Has she put her granddaughter's name in this chat or not? I wasn't going to say anything. I said, I think she has. See how little stream in the middle? That is not the city of New York vibe. So we can't use these. They're all like that, right? I think so. I have smaller trees. And I'm like, no, I want bigger trees. Let me double check. Good. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could because it's all subjective, but I don't want to. And then these kind of stickers are okay, but I've got a beige background and these would just pop out too much. And let me tell you, that would be a chore to cut all that white out. Maybe one night when I'm bored, I'll try. But yeah, no. No. Fluffy said, no. I don't know why I got that in there. These are little vines. I'm going to put a few, I'm going to put a few clovers in here. And I'm going to call it a day. I can't find my smaller trees. And I know I have them. It just is a matter of finding where. I thought I had them all together, but apparently not. Yeah, we're going to put some clovers in here. Nope, not going to use these either because now they're bigger than the tree. And that would be fine, but I don't like it. So we're not going to use it. We're going to keep it pushing. Another tree over here. Cutting off the bottom because, well, let's see. Put it under the grass. Okay. Katybug, Christy, Erica. Who else? Casey. She wasn't here last week either. But I know she always has to get up on Sundays at the butt crack of dawn. I just hope she's okay. Mag sometimes pops in, but she popped in when it was 7, so she may be in bed. Max has been with me forever too. I always called her the channel diabetic because sometimes if I wasn't sure about an answer or something, I would ask her. She seemed to know a lot about it, so. Did I tell you about these dog shampoo white thingies? Did I drop? No, I just had it. Oh, right there. I have. Uh, he's doing okay. Yeah, he's doing all right. Wait, so she's going right there. Gotcha. Yeah, there's these ones, and you can get them for elderly people. I have them also. When I was at my highest weight, I really had a hard time hygienically. Not embarrassed to say it. I'm getting better, not where I want to be, but I'm getting better. And I bought some of those, and let me tell you, those really helped. I don't use them so much anymore, only because I don't need to. But so, pardon me, they're like that, but they're a mitten. So I want to try that on the dogs. Y'all, they're stinking up the house. So far, thank you. We're working it. We're working it. Oh, wow. Okay, Gary. Thank you, Angelique. I agree. Nobody can tell you when you're ready, Angelique. And if you're not ready, well, by golly, you're not ready. When Molly Tamale passed away, uh, the kid didn't want a dog. And then I had taken Miss Sheba back, and so that put Boo Boo by himself. And she didn't like that. She thought that Boo Boo needed a companion because he's around us. He'd already always been around other dogs. So she decided to get Miss Nina. But she admitted that if it wasn't for that, she wouldn't have replaced Molly so quickly. And it wasn't even quickly. You know what I mean? It just, you know. So now I have this. It looks like marble. And I may put some frames at the top with the marble because I don't think I have it. Okay, y'all. This is how my brain is. And I tell you, sometimes I worry about myself. Remember, I was looking for that tree and I kept saying, where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. That was a different tree. I'd already taken the backing off and put it over here off to the side. And I already forgot that quick that I had the tree. So I'm going to see, hopefully, I'm going to stick it back here of this thing. And one, I hope I remember I have it. And for two, I hope it comes off when the time comes. Let me look in the bug tub and see if I have anything that would go well with the New York style, city style theme. Let me look in here. So y'all speak amongst yourselves. I'll be looking in here. Thank y'all. In my bug tub. Jesse, to what? To what? Jesse, I love you, girl, but sometimes you just like throw stuff in. I'm like, what? You must bounce in and out of the room, which is fine. It's just that sometimes I look at your comments, I'm like, what, Jesse? What? Oh, got to put some coffee in there. All right. Okay. We'll put some coffee stuff. I need to find a mouse. Soldering here, so because New York definitely has mice. Maybe I'll put a Scottish Terrier in there. She's got a dog. Ooh, I could look. Let me look at my book and see if I see what I think are city houses, city buildings, in that houses book. Let me find it and see if we can find something. Sonder ditched us. She usually says goodbye. I wonder if she fell asleep. I'm gonna clown Sonder the next time she's in here. I'm gonna be like, Sonder, you just bounced and said nothing. What is happening? I fail to understand. I do have bugs left. Look at this big one. Looks like a cicada to me, but then it looks like a bee. All right, nothing really in here. So let me go to the houses one. I know I did not already cut out a house that looks like a New York apartment. So let me lean over. And Gary, you've seen the brownstones also, so you can help me pick. I mean, everybody can help me pick, but Gary, you can help me more accurately pick. Here's the houses. All right, we're looking for brownstones because I can put the brownstone up in this corner. Oh, I hear her hollering at Nina. What did I tell y'all? I told you if she woke up, she would stop by Good to see you, Melinda. Folks was asking about you. Good to see you. I'm glad you were able to make it, even if it's just for a few minutes. Gary, I haven't seen a brownstone yet. Actually, yeah, Saunders not in here. She was earlier, and then she dipped out without saying bye. We're like, wait a minute. Where the hell did she go? Nope, Gary. Now, New York City, and I think Manhattan has skyscrapers, don't they? I'm trying to remember New York City. Doesn't have to be Manhattan, but it shows the Statue of Liberty. All right. This one right here looks like it might be close, so I'm going to put it up close. Gary, pay attention now. Let me know. What about this one? That one right there. This one. Or I could put like an office building in there. This one. Which one? This one? I mean, this one? This one? This one, Gary? Okay. I'll cut that one out. And it's blue like her jacket, so that'll work out. All right. Yeah, this is the one with a beautiful background. Did you get a little bit of sleep, Melinda, and you just got up to see, or you haven't been to bed yet? I'm asking all your business. Yes, Angelique, thank you. They are. I like this book. Wow, Gary got his way on the building. He won the vote on the girl. You are on a roll, sir. Aquarius, right? Aquarius is after Capricorn? Gotcha. You Aquariuses are nuts. Love you. Yeah, but Mike is on the cusp of Capricorn and Aquarius. So I'll bet you he has some Capricorn traits. That's why I told Smash why she was tolerable. She wasn't 100% Sag. I say because you got some Capricorn in you. I swear I'd said that. I said, stand your ass. All right, I want to put a cat drinking hot cocoa or coffee, but I need y'all to pick the cat. Now, the square cat, I'm going to cut him out like the other cat. So, this is what we're looking like so far. Oh, let me get that coffee jug out. Okay. I don't know where I'll put the cat, but so far, see the building's there. All right. So, one or two. One or two. Remember, the cat will be cut out. One or two. Very, very good. I would have picked one because that's too much out of the color. So very good. Which one? Thank y'all. What are their traits, Fuffy? Which one? Which zodiac? Don't ask me about no Geminis. Oh, let's have Melinda answer that. What are some of the traits of a Capricorn, Melinda? Angelique asked me what were some of the traits of a Capricorn because my comment was is that I told Smash, who was a Sagittarius, that the only reason she was tolerable was because she was on the cusp of Capricorn, so she had Capricorn traits in her. So Angelique is asking what are some of the traits of a Capricorn, and I thought of you, and I thought, no, you would go ahead and tell me what the traits of a Capricorn are. Wyoming, you're a Gemini, okay. Mrs. Fluffy was Gemini. Someone else I know is a Gemini. Who said bossy? Well, I didn't answer it. Who's bossy? Capricorns are not bossy. Capricorns are not bossy. Oh, did she? See, I missed that. We are not bossy. We are just sure about our opinion, okay? What are some traits of a Capricorn?
Capricorns, born between December 21st and January 20th, are earth signs known for ambition, discipline, and practicality. They are hardworking, loyal, and strategic, often achieving success through perseverance. Some famous Capricorns include Michelle Obama and Dolly Parton.
Highly motivated to reach the top. They are natural leaders and strong desire for success and achievement. Masterful self-control. They excel at managing time and projects, often acting as reliable pillars in their professional and personal lives. Being an earth sign, they approach life with a can-do attitude, focus on realistic, actionable goals. They are willing to work hard over the long haul, learning from mistakes to ensure steady progress. I make more than the same mistake more than one time, so it takes me a little bit. Stubborn and stoic. Their persistent nature can turn into rigidity, making it hard for them to change their minds. Shut up, Melinda. They may tend to expect the worst or come off as too stern. Shut up, Melinda. Sometimes they can act condescendingly, believing their way is the only right way. Shut up, Melinda. Because they are selective in relationships, they can appear cold or aloof until they trust someone. I can go with that. A hidden wild side, while disciplined, close friends may see their hidden rebellious or playful side. They are highly principled and follow a strict set of personal rules. Oh, thank you, Angelique. Right now would be a good time to do that. No, because he is on the cusp of Capricorn. So he's not a Capricorn, right? Or did I get it wrong? Y'all, I'm taking drugs in front of y'all. Yep. Oh, so he is Capricorn. It just said January 20th. What's the zodiac sign of somebody born on January 20th?
If someone is born on January 20th, their zodiac sign is Aquarius.
Okay.
It's the 11th sign, falling between approximately January 20th and February 18th. Aquarians are known for being forward-thinking and creative.
When I say on the cusp, if the last day of Capricorn is January 19th, Aquarius starts from January 20th, he's sure to have some kind of traits of a Capricorn, in my opinion. Because Smash had a lot of Capricorn traits. I've worked with you. I know. I can accept that. Y'all, I will say, you know how I gave Mona kudos for being there for me after Smash passed away. Mona is another one. Yeah, she let me cry and talk. And I appreciate that with the bottom of my heart. She's a good friend. I know, you said you're Gemini, right? What are some traits of a Gemini?
Geminis born between May 21st and June 20th are known for being adaptable, curious, and good communicators. They are quick witted and intellectual, seeking variety, and can be both sociable and charming. However, they can also be indecisive and inconsistent, preferring lighthearted interactions.
Yes, Melinda is a Gemini. She is a Gemini. Ooh, I'm going to look in these other books, in the blue book, and see if I can't find a bicycle. I'm going to find a bicycle. Would you say that describes you, Melinda, in Wyoming? Melinda, look at my hand. Look at that. I hope I don't have a bacteria. See it? That ring, that new ring I got with mine and Smash's name on it, it rubbed, but it doesn't hurt. It's so weird. Y'all are all right. All right, here's a park bench that I'm going to put down here. But I'm going to need to put it on white paper. Where'd I put my white paper, y'all? Y'all talk to me. Where'd I put my white paper? Oh, here it is. See, when I ask out, it just comes there. My mother was a Virgo. What are you, Gary? You told me, and it went out of my brain. My father was Taurus. My mother was Virgo. Supposedly, that was a perfect match. I think Capricorns are compatible with most people. And because we are compassionate and understanding, like we'll be in it till the wheels fall off. I mean, we walk away from a situation, we know we've done everything we can to save it. So, again, my opinion. Aquarius. We're at 3 hours, y'all. I wanted to put a bike down here, but I'll put the bench. September 3rd. August, September. Virgo? My mother was Virgo. Virgo? What comes after Virgo? What zodiac sign is September 3rd? Oh, Melinda got it.
If you were born on September 3rd, your zodiac sign is Virgo, which falls between August 23rd and September 22nd.
Notice that height standards and pursue goals with great energy. September Virgos are often considered very analytical and good at organizing chaos. September Virgos tend to be sentimental and value quality over cost. Born on September 3rd, this is often considered the second decan of or decan, D-E-C-A-N, decan of Virgo, which is subruled by Capricorn, Saturn, bringing an extra focus on hard work and success. October 29th is Scorpio. Scorpio. Melinda, Scorpio. My daughter's Scorpio. My little sister is Scorpio. Oh, they really are, because I know there's a difference between a December Capricorn and a January Capricorn. I believe some of my traits of a Capricorn, not all of them. And listen, Melinda, when I was bossy flossy at the prison, that was because I was working central control and I had to be. So, because I had to be. Oh, wow. No, no. I was bossy flossy and central control, yes. And I was bossy to the convicts. Sure was. Everywhere. I tell y'all, Miss Melinda did not like me when she first met me. But like a fungus, I tend to grow up people. Listen, was I bossy to Mrs. Fluffy? Yes, I had to be. Sometimes what you think you know about somebody, you don't really know. It's in the description box below where it says, "Thank you for supporting me in my channel." And if you scroll down a little bit, I always hide it, and I don't know why. But it's basically that dollar sign and then Fluffy Hates Fibro. It's funny, I heard from more than one person, but somebody close to me was saying that they thought that I ruled the roost with Mrs. Fluffy, that I was that bossy flossy that, you know, I ran her or until some truths started to come out. And yeah, it was an eye opener for them. I could see why, though. I could see it. Now, listen, if I can get my monetization back, since she asked me about the uh, the Cash App, if and when I can get monetized and I go live, please do not super chat me because I know you want the money to go to me, but YouTube takes like 60-70% of that, what you send. So do not super chat me, please. Angelique, all of that is unnecessary, y'all. I got encouraged to put my Cash App up, and so I did. I get worried about people think that I'm grifting, and I'm not. Oh, that took a whole minute. All right. Thank you. It's the description box. And I'm going to wake up the kid. See, under there where it's the description, like right there where it's the description, it's down in there. It's basically $ Fluffy Hates Fibro. It's basically in all one word, just like my channel name. No numbers. Wyoming, they seriously do. I'm like, no, 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 no. People work too hard for their money. Super chat me. Well, Melinda, in order to do PayPal, people would have to have my phone number. So I do have a PayPal, but You have to have my phone number. And you know, my paranoid behind don't give that out very, very quickly. Yeah. All right, that's what I've got so far, y'all. Did Gary leave us? There you are. There. Hey, there's Mona. She's back. Everything good at Bubba's? I know you can't chat too much about it here. I'm just curious. Good night, Melinda. Gotcha. Thank you, Wyoming. I just got notification. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, should I give her a dog? Look, y'all, should I give her this little Yorkie dog? Yes or no? Should I give her the Yorkie dog? I'll put the Yorkie dog. I'm gonna put him on the park bench if he looks right on there. Okay. No, he's too big for the bench, so that I'm just gonna put him up next to her somewhere. A second, yeah. Popcorn? Oh yeah. Oh gosh, Belinda. I mean, Mona. I called you Melinda because I saw the M. Me too. I have sausages. I have sausages. That's it. All right. Milk duds are good. It's true. You're right. You like crunchy stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have a mess to clean up. I'm gonna have a mess to clean up. Mm, they're good. Can we be real? I like anything in my mouth. Wait, not just not anything. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. That's not how I meant it. There you go, B. Jessie, take off. She got quiet. Gotcha. Yeah, it's all right, B. Actually, listen, y'all got to make calls or bounce because you got to do something. That's what you need to do. I love having y'all here, but real life trumps YouTube. Angelique, you talk to your son all the time, though. So that's good. Gotcha. That makes sense. Because he knows that you cut your phone off. He has a second avenue. That's cool. Oh, that's cool, Wyoming. Ooh, peppermint and hot chocolate. Who can leave out marshmallows? This headband's about to come off. Give me a headache. We are at 3.5, not even 3.5 hours. Cool. Those ones that melt in your mouth, they're like roundish, but not completely round. Yeah, those are good. Okay. Fluff, where do you get the dough fruit treats from again? Amazon. And those are pumpkin flavored. So it's in the shape of a pumpkin. I have banana flavored ones coming because you know how old girl likes her yellow things when she's sleeping, her bananas. So it's banana shaped. So they have different flavors, but it's off of Amazon. Life is not about waiting for the storm to pass, but about learning to dance in the rain. I like that, but this is not a rain scene. Courage. I can't read this one, so we're going to use this one. But it's about courage, so. Let go of what doesn't serve you. Welcome, Wyoming. Life is short, make it sweet. I like that one. Today I choose joy. I think we're done. I'm only going to do 3 tonight because I did a big one, and we'll just chit chat and clean up so I can be a more part of the discussion group. Oh, this is my favorite one, and I got it off of TikTok shop. I need to get another one. I've got this one, and you've seen all the different ones. And then this one, I think I got off Temu. And this is just not the fancy ones, but it's these. And it comes black with white letters. There's white with black letters. And then in the middle, you have the different colored ones, quotes. And then you get back here, and it's black with gold letters and white with gold letters. So I used to go back and forth depending on what I want. Yeah, I think this one came from Temu. And this one, I know they sell them on the TikTok shop. I'm almost positive that's where I got it from. So, all right, I think I'm done. So let me straighten up a little bit around the project so I don't totally kill everything. You know me. Dropsy, dropsy. Don't you fall. Okay, here we go. Ready? Gary, this one was for you. Well, having said I must have food on my mind. Did y'all like it? Thanks, y'all. And again, tonight, before I go to bed, I'll take pictures and stuff. All right, I'm going to cut these two houses out and put them with the houses while we're sitting here. So, where did Gary go? Gary, did you see it? Well, it's about that time he falls asleep. His back bothers him, so sometimes I think he can't always sit up. Thanks. Came out pretty good. Thanks. And that was built around the picture y'all picked. He probably fell asleep if I know Gary. I think I still have Casey's email. I think I'll email her, make sure she's all right. Wyoming. I like having y'all over too. I didn't have a lot of people in the room, which was good. Doesn't make me freak out. Hello, whoever just came in, welcome. We really do have I really believe that. I mean, that's funny. That is hilarious. I love it. That's funny. I must admit, y'all, sometimes I sit here with the kid and my mind drifts to things, memories and stuff. And I look over at her and I'm like, I really don't want to feel like going live today. And, you know, she's always supportive. And she's like, well, mom, don't. I'm like, well, one, I already told them, you know, and it would have to be an emergency type of thing, uh, where I just told you that I was going live and then I didn't, you know. Uh, but once I sign on, I start getting amped up, you know, getting everything ready and etc. That by the time I'm chit chatting with y'all, I'm ready to go. I'm glad I signed, you know, went live and all of that. But we all have our moments, you know. So I really do enjoy y'all's company. I really, really do. I'm gonna see. Hi, 9 people. What is this with grapes? I don't understand. I know I missed something. Welcome, welcome. I think we gained 2 people, 3 people. Hi. We just finished up doing scrapbooking. Now I'm just cleaning up. But in the community tab, I'll post the things that we did. Aren't these the cutest little? They look like matchstick boxes. TikTok shop, because even when you get done, you could use that on your project. I love them. They're so cute. I know they got me with packaging. I'm one of them package suckers. And then it's just got all those things inside. A little bit. They're stickers. No, I totally get it, but I do have to push myself sometimes. You know, like when I didn't want to come out of that bedroom for 6 months, I knew that I needed to push myself and do it. So it's not that I get on here going, oh my God, another life. No, it's like earlier. And then I'm like, well, no, I really, you know, I really want to go on. I really, you know, and so when I start to get things together, then my mind starts amping up. And then by the time I get my first person in here, I'm ready to go and I'm happy that I signed on. And I always feel like that at the end of the night. So don't ever feel like I don't want to talk to y'all. That's not my intentions when I said that. So I do too. Hi, 11 people. Y'all can say hi if you want to. Thank you, B. I know that and I appreciate that. I really and truly, truly do. I think I'm going to take these out of the plastic bags because these are small and the box themselves keeps these okay. So I don't think that's necessary. Oh, oh, oh. Missing one. I had 6. Maybe it's under this mess I called project. Right, that goes in here. That's the frames. I put these frames away. I got kicked off, said I was in violation of something and closed. Gary, I know if Angelique had given you the boot, she would have told me. And you've said nothing that would cause her to give you the boot. Like she would have given you the boot and texted me, and I pinky swear she did not. That you did nothing. Weird. But you were the one that got like three lives ago, maybe four. You got a funny message come across your screen when you were live, when I was live. I remember. See, yes, a few times. Some people, when I go into their live, if they're reading, they're watching their room through their phone, the messages, they don't see me. But using a laptop or an iPhone or iPad, they see me. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna put these in the bug tub. That's where they go, in the bug tub. They're small, they'll fit. They'll fit. And these go in the metal can. First, let me put her up. Let's see. Yeah, Angelique, I told him if you had done that, you would have texted me and told me that you gave him the boot. And besides, he hadn't really done nothing for you to do that to. So I'm like, she didn't say anything to me. I don't think she did it. I just don't like y'all being tossed around like a rag doll. What is that about? YouTube? Wow. That's crazy, y'all. It's gotta be. Oh, I wanted to put a backpack on that project, but that's okay. I believe we have enough stuff on it, so everything's going in the bug tub for now. So I can straighten more out. The bug tub is the catch-all. You can handle it, bug tub. Oh, wow. Now that we're down to safe numbers, something came up in my memories that I want to show y'all. All right. My niece and her wife uh, got really close to smash. Like when I was up there, the four of us would always talk and stuff. And so one night we had Comic-Con, but it was there's a word for it, and I knew it before I had to think of it. Anyway, we went and watched a movie, and we dressed up like the movie. And the movie was uh, Blood In, Blood Out, the old Mexican California gang movie. And so we dressed up like them. And I guess you would call it a cholo and chola. Okay. So that's what we did. And it was funny because afterwards we went to the drive through somewhere, still dressed in character. And we're like, no, we're really not this. They just got, because they looked at us strange. Anyway, while we were there, uh, my niece had just gotten, and her wife had just gotten a baby goat. And they brought it in the house, and Smash got to hold it. And for a whole month, I had to hear about her wanting a goat, but in the house for a whole month. And the reason I was telling you about the theme, what's it? Let's see. I just clicked the chat off for a couple of seconds and back on. It was good. Oh, good. Why is everyone always picking on me? Aw. All right. Are y'all ready to see the picture? Because cosplay, that's what it is, cosplay. And and that's the reason she's dressed the way she's dressed. So I thought I had to put a disclaimer on it. Y'all ready to see it? Because there's only 6, and there's been 6 of us most of the night. See the goat? Yeah. She'd have never done that in the past. Never. I was happy to see it. Yeah, she would have never done that before. All right, y'all, almost 4 hours. Going on 4 hours. Y'all, I got these from I told you I got these from Amazon, but I got 2 of these, and I promise you, I looked. I only purchased 1. They sent it almost right away, and then all of a sudden I get a pop-up saying your delivery's delayed because the blue one was delayed. And so then when they started telling me that this one was coming, and then they said, oh, this one's out for delivery, sometimes it glitches like that. But no, I got a second one. I'm like, I'll take it. Far be it for me to turn that down. I use them. She was funny. She was a hoot. She was a hoot. Listen, she was considered legally blind, and I let her do my cosplay makeup. Yeah, it was cute. She loved it. She loved that goat, and they just put it right there on her, and she was like, oh, for a month I had to hear how she wanted a goat, trying to justify getting a goat in this house. No, it was fun. And the next one we would have done was Grease, the movie Grease. Let me see if I can find a picture of both of us. There's Jesse. Yeah, I've talked about that, Jesse. I want one, uh, but they hurt. I have this one, and I did it in 2 sessions, and I did the outline, and then I went back and I had the why can I turn it? Okay, and then I had the heart filled in, and it really hurt. And so I'm like, oh my! What I really want is to get a portrait done, but you really have to trust the artist to do that. Cool, Wyoming. I think they're cool. I used to be part of a couple of tattoo pages on Facebook because I like seeing them. That's cool, Wyoming. I like that. Oh, I will definitely record it. Yeah, I just got the one. They're like, they're addictive. No, they're not. A fame keeps me from getting another one, but I really want to get a tribute one. I honestly and truthfully do, for sure. Yeah. I feel the medicine. I need to drink some water. I think that would help. How about the one where another person gets to pick the tattoo you're going to get? Then you can't know until they're done. Some of those people were treacherous. I would never agree to that. Thank you, Jesse. I will definitely film it. Won't do it live, but I will film it. I used to love Miami Ink. One of those guys. He did fantastic portraits. Don't you fall. I know I put my armpit in there, but don't you fall. Don't fall. Don't. Just see, I'm not going to do it live. If I ever get one, which I plan on it, but they're expensive, so I don't know, I will record it and share that with you. But I'm not going to go live and do it. Nope. No. Sorry. That won't happen. I know I scared you. Sorry. Sorry, sheeps. I am missing the cap. It's probably on the floor, so I'm just going to shove it in here till I find it. Wow, Wyoming. Gotcha, Jesse. They are expensive. Like this simple one was $100, but it was a special. When Houston went underwater, Mrs. Fluffy was from Houston and all her family was there. So even though we weren't together anymore, the kid and I, they were doing specials, this tattoo shop where all the tattoos were just outlines and they were different Texas shaped. Like the kid has one, it's in the shape of Texas, but it's the letters strong. So like Texas strong. This one had it and the heart in the middle. And so I got that done. That was $50. And then I had to go back and get the red filled in because I wanted it filled in. And that was another $50. So that was just $100, just the little outline. So what I want is probably going to cost. So I'll have to try to save up for it. But yeah, a tribute tattoo would be nice. Oh, see, I always forget one. This little cappuccino was left. I didn't say puppuccino. I said cappuccino. Doesn't involve you. I said it, and little one just looked up like, what? What? What happened? this is still a little chaotic down here, so uh, I'll have to rearrange that tomorrow morning probably because this still needs to go in that pink thing, but the pink thing's flat on the floor because it's shifted. So, and then I got this out and I need to put this back, but I can't because I'm not in the right position. So that's got to wait. All this is pretty much trash. I did some good projects, y'all. See, it's another little cappuccino. Go right there, cappuccino. We don't miss out on a cappuccino. Gotcha, be. I think that's more expensive than getting the thing on, B. Ah, Jesse. Oh, okay. Oh, that I don't know. You know, Angelique, somehow didn't surprise me. But I'm a sissy lala when it comes to paint. The kids got several, and the first two that she got, me and Mrs. Fluffy paid for. Those were birthday gifts, and she got them here, two of them. And she first one I went with her, and she was hugging a chair, and I'm standing there looking at her, and she goes, "Oh yeah, Mom, no, you wouldn't be able to do this." So I'm really shocked that I did this one. Thank you. I want one, but they're painful. I'd love to get a portrait one. Gotcha, Jesse. All right, it is 4 hours 8 minutes. Wasn't as long as last week, but for some reason, this medication I took it later than last weekend, but it's already affecting me. I can feel it, so I'm gonna say goodbye. Oh my God, Angelique. Yeah, it is time to go. Angelique, hush your mouth. Oh my God. Angelique, you're a hot mess. It's painful if you get a tattoo on a part of your body with not much muscle under it. Oh, Jesse, I'm sure you do. I love y'all. Thanks for stopping by and spending the whole 4 hours with me. I appreciate that. I love y'all so much. And we'll talk soon. I'd never get one on the neck. I couldn't do it. All right. Good night, y'all.